Greetings, Walter Stroud.
Yes?
How may I assist you?
No, I don't need anything. Just, checking in, seeing how you're doing.
At present, all systems are functioning well within established parameters.
Right. Well then, hello. Keep up the good work.
Of course.
Check one. Mic
I
check.
have been given no alternate instructions.
Alright, hello guys. Welcome back to
I've
the
occasionally had
third
my doubts
installment
about
of our
Constellation
adventure.
as an investment. But now,
We had
it's clearly money
around
well
the city a
spent.
bit, some side questing. And,
I hope
it
you are
was-
satisfied with the quarters available to you.
I mean, I haven't seen them yet, but okay. We had that robot following us for the entire time. It was kind of annoying. We fought some raiders. We got this cool little outfit here to match our aesthetic. This is our current gear. Got this nice cool spacesuit. Look at that. Let's see. This cool little hat. Y'all probably don't care about all that. Storyline. We brought the artifact back to the collective here. Conglomerate or whatever the hell they call themselves. Oh my gosh, excuse me. And we placed it onto this little table here. And it's turning into a halo ring. At least that's what it reminds me of.
There's a chance that a 15th century edition will find us soon.
Alright, so let's
I
walk
am
around
at
the
your
perimeter
service,
here.
Captain.
I got the nice cool little Apollo mission here. I tried going up into these rooms here a moment ago, and they appear to be locked. Oh wait, no, I have the key. Alright, that's another door, so we'll take a look at the loft here. I like the design of the area. It's got a nice library. Nice and homey. I clearly hear a fire, but I don't see one. Oh, it's down below. Can I not jump over the railing? I can. Ah. Okay. One issue I have with this fireplace, and that's the upper floor. Where in the world is that smoke going? Bethesda. Maybe,
Another round
design
of
your,
invoices coming in
building
soon, Walter.
slightly different.
It's almost as if you think I'm made of credits. What is it this time?
Fuel isn't
I guess they
free,
have
I'm
some,
afraid.
Ask
This
if you've
pipes in
got
the
questions.
wall.
keeping us busy.
Speak up if you have ideas.
Sometimes I think you only
We're
keep
all
me around
here for
because
the
I
same
pay
reason.
you for it.
Nonsense,
This is
Walter.
kind of cool.
Your sparkling personality
ship.
is why we love you. The credits are just a bonus.
Can I climb this ladder? I cannot climb the ladder. Not sure what that is. Don't really care. Nice telescope. Let's go back to that lounge area here. Quarters. It's not our quarters. Bathroom. Just to pharmaceutical lab. Not our quarters. Oh. There's actual fish in there. Nice. Oh, nice. Our quarters, but That is fitting. It's funny. Oh wow, toy spaceship. I'm guessing this is a storage room. They really need 2 doors for each room. And that's our ship, Frontier. Inaccessible. Cannot be opened. Weapon case cannot be opened. Oh, another ship. Lovely. Hey, this is our room. Nice. Mark watch case. Okay, we got a storage lock up here. Supply closet. Office. Not sure what that is, but projection hologram tape thing. Smart. Dartboard. Cooking station. Okay. Alright, we've done the full tour. Oh, yeah. Oh, that leads outside. We'll take a look at the roof. Why not? Oh, it's dark. Not much care for the design of the building. Unlocked logic. Okay, what was it? Why my live stream stopped? Okay.
Feel free to help yourself at the bar. I don't drink, but I feel like if I did, now would be a good time for one. Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us. Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but you know, if the label fits. Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts. Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built. A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. As per Protocol Indigo, which Barrett invoked on Vectera, your identity has been successfully added to the list of humans considered essential and/or valuable. There is no cause for concern, Captain. I am and will remain at your service. I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years. Captain Ripley, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Help.
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir went to live on the Eye full-time. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something, an energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't. Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course, there's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Oh gosh, no, I mean that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're gonna be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. I can't be certain that they will, but more data points are always a good thing. I don't want to rule out anything that could provide a breakthrough. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
I've already got organic research.
Great, let's see what you have.
I don't have any.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Great, I gotta go into the whole building again. I'll go ahead and do it just because I was trying to give me the experience.
Greetings, Captain.
Sarah's the best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Oh, well, I did not get the experience for that. Waiting. Let's talk to this guy here. Hey, come back. Mr. Stroud.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard. By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. We're most well known for ship manufacture. No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund. Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you?
No. Just go ahead with that. 'Cause it's
I'll
supposed to
take
be
your word
optional
on that.
For my back.
I'm no scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years.
If you say so.
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here. Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else. Goodbye.
He's got nothing else to say. He did mention that we could customize our spacesuit. That I would like to do. So let's figure out how to do that. Alright, craft modify item.
Ever since I got here, this is family. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
Excuse me. Sure. Craft. structures for outposts and crafting mods for weapons and equipment. Raw resources used for manufacturing components can be acquired from planets and moons by starting on an outpost and setting up resource extractors. More advanced manufactured components can be crafted from fabricators at an outpost. Okay. Check this basement area. Bathroom. Somebody's room here. Two dates for Darla. Don't mind if I will take your credits. All about that money. Oh. Well, hello there. I need some digipick. Let's see what other side stuff can I do first. 'Cause I want to get as much credits as possible before I head out. Investigate brownouts in the walls. Speak to Commander Tola about joining the Vanguard. Accept a bounty mission. Check in on Kelton later. Start an outpost on a planet. Check out the Constellation mission board. It's not here. Say accepted, just said right. Okay, start an outpost on a planet. Don't think we can do that just yet. Complete research project. Let's see. Is there any research? May have to go back to the ship for that one, so that later. Today's extreme growth of Atlantis. No, these are the completed ones, okay. So far I've done 3 side missions, nice. We'll do that when we head back downstairs, so I guess we'll just talk to... Let's first take a look at the skills, because I do have one skill point. lot of the oxygen is going to be really good because sprinting just is like awesome. Wellness also is good. I can lock the strength to increase the skill. Oh, so this ain't even basic things. Okay. So I've just unlocked the ability to get that. I see. I thought that. Nope. Sorry. Because when I clicked on this, I thought that I gained the 10% persuasion. But I don't, so that's why. That's another thing. The persuasion. Sure, I quietly understand it. From what I read last time, it was mentioning that the better things that you say, the more that the people actually can be more persuaded and like to whatever you say. So I don't think that the numbers really matter. I think it matters more on what choices that you actually do. Now, I don't know how to pickpocket yet, so I'm pretty sure it's this here. Unlock the ability to pickpocket. I think that is actually going to be useful, but I don't think I want to take it just yet. I'm not quite sure which weapon I will be using yet, if it's going to be pistols, shotguns, rifles of some kind. But it will be ballistics, so I can't level that up yet, but once I defeat enough enemies, I will be able to. We got legendary skills here, I assume. Some sciencey stuff. We may look into this later. And then tech stuff. This appears to be like ship stuff, which I would like to get into. Utilize ship thrusters, unlocks the attempt to hack, advanced locks, and to auto attempt can be banked. Oh, okay, so that actually helps with lock picking. Targeting control system, unlock ship targeting functionality. I think that is actually going to be useful as well. Ballistic weapon systems for the ship. Honestly, the ship weapons don't really matter to me, but I do think the targeting systems will be really good as well. Focusing on the character, though, let's see. I do have this available. So let's just go ahead and increase our max health. And if it's just going to be continuing to heal, this should be the easiest one to gain. So I've got 10% max health. Great. Alright, now let's go talk to... What is this? Oh, there's a research lab. Excuse me. I was wrong. So let's continue the beverage thing. See, I have water. I have fiber, so let's go ahead and add fiber. Now we need spices. Not sure where to get those. But maybe there is something else that I can fully get. get this one done immediately. So we'll do that. Okay, cool. We learned the grip mod. Not sure which weapon this is for, but take a look at that weapon and see if I can add it. Oh, cool. We get explosive rounds. So I'm not sure if that was for a different weapon, but now that we have that,
Hi.
we'll talk to.
Please disregard. I attempted an
Sarah.
informal greeting.
Are you ready to get to work?
Dissatisfied
Or
with
was
the
there something
results.
else? We're explorers. Humanity has always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways.
Bear with me, guys.
Hello?
Hello? Yeah, sorry.
Not much, but you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Hold on, I'm sorry.
You in deep thought or something? This silence is getting awkward. You're awfully quiet. You okay? You in deep thought or something? You're awfully quiet. This silence is getting awkward. You okay? Hello? This silence is getting awkward. You were awfully quiet. You in deep thought or something? You okay?
Sorry about that, guys. Buddy of mine from a while back, haven't spoke to in a while, called me up on a different number I didn't recognize. So,
You okay?
take that. I do apologize. Anyway, let's get back to learning about what she's trying to tell us. I'm not really excited to go on the mission, mainly because it seems like it's a little forced. Bethesda doing a little bit of hand holding here into it. Like, I understand it's like guiding us into it. I feel like they could have done it just a little bit differently instead of literally being like, hey, you have to take my ship. Hey, I'm gonna stay here. You take my place. Like, I just started the game, and yeah, okay, cool. I don't remember much of anything from the experience or whatever. Created my character. It's fine and dandy.
Hello?
But just to like force us into this kind of situation, I don't know. Maybe they didn't watch enough space movies. Let's see. Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect. The UC Vanguard, other people have artifacts.
A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together. You've done this before, eh? Wise words. If we watch each other's backs, we'll be fine. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Ugh. Lovely. Another forced companion. If I continue, okay.
You mean besides the ship, the robot, and a place to stay all rent-free? We do have some funds we can disperse from time to time. Not to mention, I think we can get you a proper suit. We're explorers. We keep a lot of equipment on hand for that purpose. So the more you work with us, the more we can share what we have. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Yeah, I actually do. Thank you for giving me that understanding. Sounds right. This organization should have rules. Do you mean you don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean,
no.
Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means. Good.
Understood?
Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Alright, cool. I have to head over to the West building anyway. Wait, I don't. Alright. Check out the world, I guess. We already checked out some of the city. And oh, it's night. Let's actually first.
I wonder if any discovery reports have come in while we were away.
Well, we weren't away for long. It was literally just like 2 seconds. let's sleep, see if it gives me a bonus.
Had a good sleep? We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast.
Okay.
Captain Ripley, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. Captain Ripley, do you require my assistance? Do you require assistance with your items? Goodbye for now.
Hopefully this guy's heading to the ship. Let's talk to this guy.
Ah, well, isn't this a pleasant surprise? I hadn't expected to run into you again. Yes, well, I had good reason to be distressed. You had already helped me establish that there is something unprecedented going on with this tree. Now my superiors have been made aware. There is growing concern. Oh my, a bit of an unintentional pun, isn't that? Well, concern that things are going to get worse. The data we gathered points to a definitive trend. The vibrations coming from this tree are increasing in strength and frequency. Because we've never seen this before, not on this scale, we have absolutely no idea what the upper limit is. We don't know when or even if this will stop. It's imperceptible by normal human standards now, but given time. While I hesitate to speculate on the possibilities, well, none of them are good. You are not the first to suggest it. However, until I have all the data and a clear picture of what's going on, I am not willing to concede the point. There is data regarding other, younger members of the species. Unfortunately, there are some, shall we say, personal issues with acquiring it. Personnel issues, if you understand me. What? No, that is ridiculous. I am a professional. One of the other researchers in MAST, Emilio Hadek, has research I believe could be vital to my work here. He and I don't see eye to eye, and so far he's refused to turn it over to me. I'm hoping that if someone else were to ask, he might be more inclined to relinquish it. What do you say?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Last I knew, he was on a field assignment somewhere near the outskirts of the city. Perhaps it's best if you don't mention my name in the process?
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis. Can you imagine all the changes it's seen?
have all the assignments they could have given me.
Hello, Emilio.
Could you stand a little to the left? I think you're blocking my readings. Trees? I see what's going on here. You're working with Kelton, aren't you? Nice try, but it's not happening. No. No way. Kelton is actively ruining my career. There's no chance that I'm helping him with anything. Whatever this thing is he's on about, he's just doing it to make himself look good with the higher-ups. I'm not helping him with that. Kelton screwed me over good. Probably ruined my chances for advancing in Mast. I'm not going to forgive that, ever. Right. Of course, we're all in danger. Trees are involved, after all. He really won't let this go, will he? Maybe I can make this work in my favor. Okay, you know what? I'll hand over the data. But I'm only going to do so after you've helped me secure a better position in Mast. Oh, don't worry. You're just going to erase some files for me. Make sure I look good next time promotions get passed around. Wait, really? Wow. Okay. Okay.
I'll follow your lead, but I wish handling our tree issue didn't involve using illegal methods to get the job done.
I've gotten a few bad performance evaluations in the last couple of years. Totally unjustified, incredibly unfair. I found a backdoor into the Mast network so I could make some changes to my personnel file. But it turns out the chief engineer knows what she's doing. The only way to get access is from the terminal in her apartment, which is kind of locked. Sorry, that's not on the table. From where I'm standing, kinda seems like it is. I don't want to cause problems, really. Okay, look. Just hear me out, all right? I really need this to happen. If you do this for me, I can make it worth your while. You delete that data, I get promoted, I'm pulling in a bigger salary. I can compensate you. I'll throw in some extra credits for you, okay? A nice little bonus. But first, you need to get into the chief engineer's apartment.
I do like the credits.
Oh, good. Thank God. You really had me on the ropes there. Listen, this'll be good for the both of us, okay?
If it were up to me, we'd be walking away from this deal right now.
Then it's a good thing your partner over there is making all the decisions, isn't it? Just get in, access her terminal, delete the files, and get out. Really simple. Oh, don't worry about it. It's just, pretty much everything in my personnel file. Most of it is fine, of course. I'm good at what I do. I just received a few very unfair reviews recently, and I figure, why not start over completely? Well then, you totally understand where I'm coming from. Sometimes you just have to take matters into your own hands. Or, I guess, force them into the hands of someone who needs something from you. Between you and me, as little as possible. I'm just kidding, of course. I work really, really hard at my job. Studied in computational bioscience, did some time in agrogenetics. These days, I just help out wherever I can, waiting for a good opportunity, maybe an opening in administration. You know how it goes.
Alright, I mean, I respect that. Where did she go? Well, doesn't matter.
You're out there a lot,
She
right?
needs to go to Mast.
Space.
I need to go to Mast. Now she leaves. Sanitation bot. I need a digi pick. Alright, I'm back to that.
You know, I'm not feeling that bad.
We have an appointment. You're seeing the doctor. That's it.
Maybe some other time. I have that report that's due.
I talked to your boss. She agreed that you need to take care of yourself. I know it's tough, honey, but a lot of times the earlier they catch something,
Earlier they catch something, the better it is. Generally, yes. Let's see. None of these stores are open.
They say some xenoparts?
Thanks for stopping by. What brings you in? Come on in. Take a look around. Yeah, let's get you settled.
What you sell as aid?
Thanks for stopping in. I can always use the business.
Turn personal. Next.
You know, just by walking through that door, you've shown you make good decisions. I like that about you. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. It is my absolute pleasure to assist you with any purchases or questions you may have. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will undoubtedly be pleased with your purchase. You have my word.
Let's see
Only
what you
the
got.
finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
shotgun of some sort. Have what I'm looking for.
Another day?
It's a done deal. Our whole office is getting moved to Gagarin.
Really?
I tried to tell my colleagues that botany was important. I tried to warn them.
Okay, well, that was you didn't have to make. It's like all of the city just connected. Or is the port the only thing? I do need to check on that bank. Do that later on.
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
Sarah. Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. We have constellation business to discuss first. That's funny. I like that.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks. I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Sure, go ahead. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly.
Nice.
I'll be here. Until later.
Well, I guess we are now going to go to port. Not take the doesn't really have to take the train. Well, let's hit it with setting, but you know, be that way sometimes. Before I head out, check this bank.
Want to challenge your instincts and hone those corporate skills? Ryujin is hiring the best and brightest of today for our future tomorrow. Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
Let's see, what did they do here? Technology today for tomorrow. As it's technology since its creation, strive towards at the advancements and believe there's always room for improvement. Fulfilling customer desires are our goal. So today, our science improve our brain function to boost quality of life. They've been used. Okay, so this is basically an implant, okay? Astro Lounge, excuse me, was sit before the island's most prestigious event of the years. CEOs were attendance including Thick Solutions, Bastion, and Hot Tech's area on Hope. Estimated experience as well. Okay. History. So we are hiring the best and brightest of us in the systems. As a corporation, we're always taking on new hires from the public, announcements of job opportunities on the scene, making this the first in the past 2 years. Hope that many aspiring engineers and opportunists will see this as their chance to join an ever-growing team. The last ad campaign for interested candidates can be heard in both the Atlantis and Neon, which are locations in the commercial kiosks. Key. Gotta love keys, huh? feel like you're not supposed to be up here. Well, I may have just got myself stuck.
Have a nice day.
I will, thank you.
They'll have our table ready soon.
We have to come early. You know they'll be late.
It's a matter of courtesy.
We always wind up waiting forever, though.
There are worse fates than eating appetizers at the whetstone, love. My mom
Well,
always
I'll try
raised me
not to
that
fill
if
up
you
on
were
their
on
bread
time, you're
plate.
late.
My wife always panics if we're even a minute late. Next time, I'm going to tell my friends the wrong time, so we don't have to wait so long.
Hi, how are you? Never a dull day in the big city. Oh, sure. There's always tons of travel into New Atlantis, so there's no shortage of people to meet. I love talking with the new people and hearing about their journeys. Not to mention, it's also nice and safe. Unlike my brother's job. He's a Marine, and if that wasn't bad enough, he's stationed in Sidonia. He keeps telling me it's safe and how he loves his job, but I just worry about him so much. All I ever hear about Sidonia is how many people get hurt in accidents there. I just pray that he'll be okay. I hope you're right. I just have such a hard time believing that, though. But, oh my, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to dump all of that onto you. It just feels good to get it all off my chest. Until next time.
Goodbye. Actually, let's take a look at that settled systems broadcast. Maybe there's another side quest.
Can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break
I bet whoever came up with bad news travels fast wasn't taking interstellar distances into account.
I came all this way.
Listen, I might be able to hook you up with some merch. Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got. That's all I can do.
You are the best! I will meet David. It's going to happen.
David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled systems. Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
Do you have a story for me or not? Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst. Sorry. Long day. Longer night. How about a do-over? Let's take a look at you. You're not from around here. My guess is you really work for a living. I bet you have a story or two. I have a feeling about such things. Sounds like an old pickup line. But it really has, hasn't it? I'm interested only in primary sources. So things you've seen and or done that are newsworthy. No hearsay. So, what do you got for me?
Okay.
Looks like some Crimson Fleet brainiac figured out it's easier to hit stationary targets than dogfighting in the field. And you are an eyewitness with the courtesy to find us instead of being chased down. Refreshing. So what were the pirates doing there? It's not their usual MO.
Tell them about the ore. That was quite a lucrative operation.
Bad blood between the fabled Constellation and the Crimson Fleet? Has all the markings of what we in the SSNN call a story. So what's your role in all this? Part of a tour group?
Funny.
I'd tip my hat, but I seem to have misplaced it. Your people pulled a hell of a thing off. So we've covered the basics. How about any harrowing tales of daring do? How'd a bunch of miners triumph? Huh. Sounds like a good outfit. The heroic miner is a good angle. This is a good local story. Plucky miners band together and punch above their weight. If you ever get more stories like this, drop by. And take this to cover any incidentals, or other creative ways to pad out an expense report.
Oh, cool. 500 credits.
We're close to the action here. Administrations come and go in the big city. But SSNN is here to stay.
Okay. I feel like you are nothing.
David's amazing, and I hear he's single.
David does not seem all that amazing to me. Standing in front of the controls. Not our ship, but it's cool. I kind of want to jump off and see what happens, but I feel I would probably just die. So, we will not do that.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. You'll need to contact someone directly if you need to schedule an appointment.
Oh, this lady, she had some digital pics.
I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action, I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Thought she had some digital pics, but I guess she doesn't.
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top. I've met so many interesting people from working at the distribution center. Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have clearance for that just yet. Well, someday, maybe. You'll want to talk to Miss Tseng about that. Oh, no. When I was growing up, I actually wanted to be a miner on Sidonia. As weird as that may sound. I guess I never wanted to have a typical job. Lucky for me, working at the distribution center is anything but typical. Of course, who wouldn't? It's such a privilege to be able to work for the UC government, a true force of good. Every day is so exciting. I get to meet so many new people, solve interesting problems, and learn about developing situations throughout the settled systems. Yep, there's never a boring day at the distribution center. See ya.
Yep, goodbye. That guy seems like he is, hating life.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
I have no idea. It's,
I feel...
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. No flying for me. Not my style. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Cutter. Spacesuit. Navigator suit. Space trucker. Star roamer. Navigator, star roamer.
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either. I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case. Good luck on all your adventures.
Alright, well, he doesn't have any digipicks either. We'll just check out this bank now.
Not here on business, just shopping.
Can you imagine how many credits flow through this place? Figuratively, of course.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me, and the fee you get will be huge. If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders. Yes! So, we got a Galaxy-class con man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead, we don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen. Well, I mean, yes, we're not the only ones looking for him. And you don't dome up on a dust ball unless you're serious about dodging your civic responsibilities. If he dies, then his assets go to probate, and we can get paid. So if he forces you into an it's you or him situation, it's A-okay for Galbank's bottom line if you choose him. But I cannot stress this enough. This is not the ideal outcome. We wanted him liquidated, we'd have put a tracker on him. Well, you may need to lean on him, scare him. Nothing illegal, just talk to him. And don't listen to any sob stories he tells you. Any job I give you, I guarantee there's not some poor sick aunt that needs credits for surgery. These are scofflaws, scum, flagrantly violating the terms of their Galbank agreements. I'll send over all the details. You find Dieter and bring his account current.
Decided to take a break from exploring to collect some debts? Not exactly constellation-worthy pastime, but I'll follow your lead.
I hate to end on this note, but, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Best of luck. I believe in you.
Gal Bank makes personal finance easy. Money, as long as you have some, should never be something to worry about handling. I do hope you're taking advantage of our remote transaction benefits. As always, all Gal Bank transactions are secure and guaranteed.
Do you like plants? I think plants would be fun, but I worry they just disappoint. Hey. Sure. Yeah. Find a Gal Bank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank account. It'll be paid, of course. Eventually. Later.
If with Gal Bank, your money is always safe.
Good luck out there. I mean it. We have to try. Every time someone skips out, those credits just don't go away. And those are credits that could have been a loan for a mom and pop trying to start a hydroponic farm. Or they could take a bite out of our share prices. I mean, all sorts of retirement funds pay out a little less. I know it seems, well, hopeless. But what we do matters. Absolutely. Gal Bank makes civilization possible. We make sure that our reputation is flawless, so people can depend on us to invest for their future, save up for a new apartment, or just buy some groceries. True, collections isn't the most glamorous part of the bank, but we all serve our part.
Alright. How do I access the bank stuff? Check their little kiosk here. Oh, that's a steal from. I thought you could take out loans. Guess not. Got a little bit of,
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the Nant.
Yeah, tough for you.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. Beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
It's alright.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
My favorite part-time security officer. Ah, perfect. Did you manage to get the ring back?
I did.
Excellent. I'm sure the victim will be pleased to know their property has been returned. You acquitted yourself well again. I dare say you might have a knack for police work. Here, take this. It's well deserved.
Alright, cool. I've reached level 5.
Got a call, someone's power kept going out.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Since the Colony War.
The law's the law, sir. And that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestar Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Have a good one.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something? Did you not hear? They won't let me enter the city. Me, a political envoy who comes here constantly trying to help prevent another war. And this is the thanks I get? They won't let me enter without a diplomatic visa? Ridiculous. Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestar Collective Embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do. Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Nice day, huh?
Might as well do everything here first that I can do.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city.
I will be scanned as I enter the city. Yes, I know. District. I could be wrong.
Yes? You needed something?
Interstellar affairs, that seems like an embassy to me.
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
Okay. Hello.
Excuse me.
Radcliffe's requests are so over the top. Is she just toying with us?
Yes? Where's the background research on that guy? I know we sent someone to look into it.
Sometimes the UC's success and security depends greatly on positive relationships with our neighbors. Some of us can lose sight of that. It's hard to do this job day after day and not come away from it increasingly cynical. I'll do my best, but it's hard.
This is not a public space. The opposite, really.
I'm missing something?
Hard to believe it's been 2 decades since we were at war with the Collective, and it seems like only yesterday.
Only those with an appointment are allowed inside the embassy. Welcome to the Free Star Embassy. Is there something I can help you with? Typical UC security. They try to bully us every chance they get and still manage to play the victim. I'll get this squared away with the folks down at the spaceport. Thanks for letting us know.
Nobody sees the ambassador without an appointment, and you don't have one.
I like your suit. Yeah, I don't care about the Free Star Collective right now. Just gonna walk on it? Yes, we can. Files. just a moment. Got to BRB.
Good day, Captain.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Is it Mackable or something? Oh, that's 120 something, or 1,247 light years away. Yeah, that's a completely different thing. So we can totally. Just plot the course for Soul, I guess. And I'm getting another phone call. Alright, sorry about that. I had another phone call. A buddy of mine was letting me know that there's like a bunch of Charmanders out right now on Pokemon's Go. Alpha Centauri. Oh, Bernard Star. Star. Sirius. Alright, so let's go to Seoul.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You are cleared to land at Sidonia.
Just a moment. Lobos. Mars. Uranus. Great. Venus. Can't scan. Oh, there we go. Status scan. Mars launchpad. Sidonia. Set landing target.
It's funny. I bet I've spent more time exploring the Martian surface than roaming around Sidonia itself.
Lame. What world is this in? Oh,
Captain Ripley, greetings.
lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city. Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise. Glad to haul whatever you need.
Are you though? All you've got is a laser cartridge, okay.
Goodbye.
Drive. Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
If there are no other surprises, mid-5 figures.
5 figures? 5? Fine. Do it. I'll be at the bar. Find me when it's done.
We're on it, sir.
I thought it was just a couple of nests.
Best, sorry, we've got a backlog.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you. Anything I can help you with? Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Isn't that harsh? Look, Elon, I've made it.
other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on, forget it. Let's get down to work.
Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
Welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor. Mining Director for the Deimos Mining Project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books. Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though.
Okay, well, let's see what...
Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Talk to me if you reckon you can hack it as a bounty hunter. Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
This is like the same lady as before.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you. All right, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Sounds good. Let's check out the board here. Okay. Stuff that,
tight ship here on Sidonia. Anyone who steps out of line...
Welcome to Sidonia Security. I'm Commander Vincent Woodard, Chief of Planetary Security and former head of the Red Devils program here on Mars. I tend to deal with security at a high governmental level, whereas my associate Booth over there handles day-to-day security issues. So if you're looking to report a minor crime or misdemeanor, see him. But if there's something I can help you with, feel free to ask. Still do, technically. I'm a naval commander, but they've got me here pushing pencils ever since the Red Devils disbanded. I pull double duty, aiding in recruitment and serving as the Sidonia Security Chief, representing the UC. If you ask me, though, nothing's been the same since the Red Devils' glory days. Only the finest bunch of soldiers to ever grace the UC with their service. Of course, I may be biased as a Red Devil myself, and head of the program. Well, former, I should say. Program's been defunct since the armistice that ended the colony wars. It put a stop to any and all Xeno warfare. I fought to keep them operational here, but the top brass concluded that without their unique alien bioweapon training, there was no need for a separate elite soldier program. All the goddamn time. It's been about 20 years, but every time a new recruit crosses my desk, I size them up and wonder if they have what it takes to be a Red Devil. I'd give my left thumb to recruit fresh devils again, but it'd take nothing short of a miracle to convince the top brass to reinstate the program. It's small, it's dusty, it's old, but it's home. It may not be anything fancy, but I couldn't dream of living anywhere else. Goodbye.
Prepare for today's final subterranean particle detonation. Be advised.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something. Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. And some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place. Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Sidonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon. As much as someone's last name is a nickname, friends, acquaintances, and other locals call me Booth. You can call me Sergeant Booth. Be seeing you around.
Concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day. Detonation to resume tomorrow morning.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here. and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that. Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing. Man, what a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right? Cool. That's what we do here.
Let's see. Shotgun. Pistol. No gods, no masters. The Kraken. Smuggler's Kraken. Long barrel exercise reflex sights. Hey, he's got some digipicks. Awesome.
See you around.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here. But there'd be no UC if it hadn't been Mars.
You bothering me for a reason? Well, well, look what the Martian winds blew in. Ah, fancy yourself Trade Authority material, do ya? Well, all we've got right now is some freelance cargo work, but the pay's good. Not sure exactly what's available at the moment, but you'll find jobs posted up on the mission board over in the Broken Spear. Good luck out there. Well, it's been fun.
So the Trade Authority reminds me a lot of the Trade Federation.
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are...
If you need a little, touch up, I'm happy to help.
Oh, cool. We can buy enhancements.
Certainly. Let's get to work on you.
Oh, wait, no. We can, change what our appearance looks like. I did not want to do that. I just spent 500 for nothing. Ah, damn.
Goodbye.
Well, that sucked.
3 key eyewitnesses, but all 3 have recanted their testimony, leaving the investigation in shambles.
Hey. Howdy. Okay, hello.
I'd love to take a vacation, if I had the time.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again? Well, that's a relief. You'd be surprised. Happens at least once or twice a week. Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents.
I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today? I've heard of experiments like this. It's possible you have alien DNA sequences in your genome. A standard gene therapy procedure can remap these altered sections of code. It's perfectly safe, assuming you're interested. Take all the time you need. It's a big decision.
Yes, what?
I got a little bit of everything. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So, please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Yeah, let's see what you got.
Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do. The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand? Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals. Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long. What happened? I don't know. The ship was marked as approaching, then it landed somewhere out there, and that was the last I heard. Did it crash? I hope not. But maybe, yes, it did. That would be terrible. My shipment would be ruined. And the ship's crew. Oh, how tragic. What if? But we must not assume. We must be sure. And we must get my shipment. That is also important. Let's not forget. You could? Yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say. No rush, but, well, actually, take a look.
No, I have not checked your ship yet. But I would like to see what kind of weapons you got. And it appears that everyone has mainly the same stuff. Let's see, Marine. He has some digipicks.
Okay, catch you on the flip side.
Radar Fireworks has been ramping up production in Aquila City.
Remove, please. Thank you.
The final scores were surprisingly tight, with Tayo Astroneering earning up
I'm a bit busy at the moment. Lots of business operations.
Makes the majority of the ships in the UC Navy. If you ask me, that's a hell of a lucrative contract.
Huh, that's funny. I like that.
I don't even notice the klaxons anymore. I just don't think we'll have a second date. I barely survived the first one.
Holy, whoa. I jumped like 20 feet in the air.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower level is still likely to result in injury or death. Please exercise caution near balcony edges.
I can't imagine being stuck down here gathering rocks for a living when there's an entire universe to explore.
Hello, stranger. I am known. What can I do for you? I was activated 17 years ago. I malfunctioned and have been in disrepair and unable to move for over 9 years. Repairs are too costly, and I am well past my warranty expiration. Now, my primary function is that of an automated personal assistant. It was chosen over deactivation. I can make general announcements, and relay messages from one registered miner to another. And I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good. Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky.
That's actually really good.
No doom with this quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning. Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not. Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here. Then my instructions are to sit here, do nothing, and be ignored. My programming indicates these are 3 of my favorite things.
Nice.
What's up?
Yes.
Hey, there'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
Have you checked your air filters lately? The city of Sidonia recommends checking your filtration unit every 2 weeks for old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters. Martian dust is a leading cause of respiratory illness. Remember, keep it breezy so you don't get wheezy.
I'm gonna go down.
Well, don't walk in front of me. That bit of iron was like...
Not having any trouble mining the aura. I hope you've got your own cutter. I don't have any to lend out. Yep, that's me. Joined up with Deimos when I was just 17 as a mining gopher. Go for this, go for that, you know how it is. I worked hard, proved myself capable, and got the promotion to mining director about 6 years ago, after the old boss retired. Some of the older guys resent me, but I give everyone a lot of leeway as long as they meet their quotas. So that keeps them happy enough.
Oh, that! Oh, nothing to worry about. We do fracking on Mars with subterranean particle detonations. Those announcements are just to let people know when to expect them. Now, you probably felt the rumble when the detonations actually go off. That's all it is. Not too bad, eh? Basically, it's high-tech mining. We use immensely powerful controlled particle detonations deep underground to loosen up subterranean gases and other difficult-to-gather resources so we can harvest them. Sounds way more dangerous than it is. Probably. Actually, it's still pretty dangerous if you don't know what you're doing. Yeah, no worries, mate. I can totally see how it'd be odd if you're not used to it. Just sit down, or be sure you're within reach of something to hold on to if the quaking makes you uneasy, and you'll be fine.
Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere. Don't forget, I'm here if you need anything.
Let's go find this bin. Oh. That was easy.
Okay. I can see you're serious about helping me. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yards office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
You're jumping through a lot of hoops to get those miners the equipment that they need.
Problem with that, Miss Morgan?
I'm under orders not to engage with non-personnel.
Okay, then why did you just engage me?
This life ain't easy, but it pays the bills.
Any clue how irresponsible you're acting right now?
I don't like you.
Working the deep mines? That's where you make the big bucks.
I used to work the deep mines, just like you. And I touched some strange rock in the ground and
coming through.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Do yourself a favor and just go.
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd. You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
Not supposed to talk to you.
Hi.
Private drinking establishment. Vets only. Not with any unit I know. Think I'll keep those drinks for the real soldiers. Now buzz off. Glad we understand each other.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
You're gonna get yourself in trouble. Oh, that's probably a bad idea. Our new character.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Visiting Sidonia? It's a good one. No one just visits Sidonia. Nah, you're probably here on business. Am I right? Unless you're visiting friends or family, I guess. Anyway, doesn't really matter. Name's Mitch. I'm just a guy who lives here in the Lux condos. I'm always looking to make new friends. People say I can be a bit much sometimes. I love having people to hang out with and watch movies, talk about books, play games, or whatever.
Yeah, you're kind of weirding me out.
That's great. You can get a little lonely in Sidonia if you don't know anyone. We've all been there. Anyway, I don't want to keep you, but I figured I'd ask. If you happen to know anyone with a ship, I've been looking for some help. You can send my way if they want to make a quick cred. Oh, you do? That's great. Well, if it's not too much of an inconvenience, maybe I can entice you to do a favor for me, please? I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble. You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Well, like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
You look like you need a hug. I like hugs, but not from strangers. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. Aw, you're no fun. I just want to talk to someone because I'm so bored. Plus, you're already talking to me, so if you change your mind, I'll still be here. I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me?
Sure. Why not? Whoa, it's a space frog?
It's Space Frog from outer space. And he's a little frog character that I made up. I've never seen a real frog before, but I've seen pictures. Anyway, he lives in space and goes around to different planets helping people who are sad or need help. He's great. My mom says it does. She says her work friends like my drawings because they make them smile. She says it's because there aren't many kids here, and lots of people miss having kids around. Or it reminds them of their families. You will?
Sure. I'll do that.
Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much!
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh. If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
I hope getting that book won't be too much trouble. Yep.
No.
See you later.
What if my mom weren't so sad all the time? Hey, who are you?
That is a great question. Who am I and why am I in your apartment?
Nice to meet you. I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say. Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people, so I probably shouldn't. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she doesn't get to talk to too many other adults much. Maybe talking to her'd help. I don't know. It's worth a shot, though. Right?
Yeah.
See you around.
Ugh. Don't tell me my son Taye invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday. Heh, gotta hand it to him. He's got his ways of looking out for me. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since. He is. I'm doing my best. Thanks for stopping by to chat.
When I get older, I'm gonna work in the mines like my dad did, so I can save up and buy my mom a house somewhere nice.
Very respectable kid.
Ugh. Don't tell me. That boy means... God, my son means well. My husband... Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Here I was, stuck on Mars, suddenly alone with a young child. I still haven't really recovered from that. I don't really know what to do. Oh my. Are you sure? That's... My gosh, it's so generous. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to put it away into savings for Taye. Maybe we can afford a better education for him, or get off this planet someday. Then he won't have to work in the mines like his daddy. Thank you so much. If I can ever find a way to repay you, I will.
How incredibly kind. I'm continuing to learn things about you. Good things.
You're truly lucky to have a friend who shows such generosity to a total stranger. I'll never forget this.
Growing up in Sidonia, you gotta be tough.
Alright, well there's all my money. Good old locker room. Tattle on me.
You picked the wrong fight.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Stay away from the Sixth Circle unless you're a miner. Or at least, don't come crying to me if anything happens to you.
Well, learned something. Don't attack the stupid little robot.
Please move to avoid injury.
Staying safe?
This place reminds me of my UC Navy training barracks. Cold, cramped, and... offensive.
What? Do you mean I'm not miserable like him?
Guess not. Yeah, it might not be the most glamorous post and the work can be tough, but it sure beats the hell out of whatever I'd be doing back home. Writing papers, presentations, doing spreadsheets. Nah, that's not for me. I'm happy to be here, and I wish my family would understand that. Yep, my family doesn't like that I joined up with the Marines, but nobody's more worried than my sister. I feel bad. Her birthday's actually coming up, but I'm not able to visit her. She's gonna be worrying about me on her birthday. Actually, maybe you can help me with that. Would you mind giving her her birthday presents the next time you're in New Atlantis?
Yeah.
Awesome! You're making my life a whole lot easier right now. Thanks for doing this. And tell her I said happy birthday. Stay safe out there.
Well, that was fortunate.
How's it going?
Not something that I meant to do, but it happens. Some of those, quirky little instances that happen.
Can you believe some people just throw stuff away when it gets old or busted? Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you. You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened. If all else fails, I'm probably going to, but I'd rather not. That ship? I bought it from a sketchy dealer because it was all I could afford. Seemed too good to be true. I'm not sure now it was entirely legit. So, you see the problem with contacting SysDev.
Yes, I do see.
I'm not sure. I'm hoping it's something simple, like he ran out of fuel. It's an older ship and it may have had a minor leak. But I know there's a problem with pirates out there. This was Eric's first real piloting job and I'm worried they could tell he was easy pickings or something. Could just be my overactive imagination. Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece. I can't imagine what Eric's going through right now. If I don't have what you're looking for, maybe you'll find something else you like.
The cutter. Deep core spacesuit. Huh, War of the Worlds. Yes, actually.
Yeah, bye.
Why, hello there. What can I help you with? Have you come to seek assistance from the House of Enlightenment? Yes, the Enlightened serve as a community-centric institution, much like a traditional church, but without religious faith. For it's the community and faith in one another which is important, not adherence to a particular religious dogma. We're here to serve the Cydonia community in many ways. While we don't have a belief in a greater power, we have faith in humanity that people will always strive to better the human race. As a community, we come together to help those in need. Food, shelter, basic amenities. We'll provide because that's what people do for one another. We'll always be here if you need something, or just want to meet people. Actually, before you go, would you mind helping me out with something? I was debating with my dear friend Horace and would like an outside opinion. He believes that faith in a higher power is what inspires more people to be good. I say that more people do good without any promise of divine reward or retribution. What do you think? Ah, that's an interesting perspective. Thank you. I guess when you get down to it, as long as people are good to each other, it doesn't matter what drives them to be good. I'll be sure to share that with Horace.
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you?
Joy, I need some advice.
Of course, my child. I'm here to help.
If you were pressured into making a promise, is it wrong to break it?
Very well. Please accept this gift in peace and prosperity. Blessed is the Lord, for he giveth to those less fortunate. May I assist you with anything else? Perhaps you would be kind enough to stay and hear more about our beloved Holy Creator.
We can stay and listen if you like. I find theological discussions to be quite interesting.
The Sanctum Universum will always be available to you, if you wish to know more. Wonderful. God is indeed great. Not only did he breathe life into each and every one of us, but he opened the heavens to us and showed us the way to space so that we may be closer to him. The Sanctum Universum is always here to provide guidance in your spiritual journey, if you seek it. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it, regardless if they choose to follow our faith. One is not conditional upon the other. We would never turn someone in need away, and we will happily serve those of any level of need. Happily. God is wonderful and works in mysterious ways. You may feel down on your luck, but rest assured, he has a plan for you. Unfortunately, that is not the sort of assistance we can deliver, except in rare circumstances where we can help organize a fundraiser. Of course, we are happy to provide. Come back anytime.
Nice. I like this guy.
Ah, Because to truly follow the teachings of our Lord and Creator, you must still have faith. Were He to simply lead us to Him directly, it would defeat the purpose. You see, our mortal journey is still an important part of the human experience. We must learn and grow in our lives. Only then can we prove we are worthy of joining Him in the hereafter. In its simplest form, Sanctum Universum believes that God has given us the ability to manipulate the heavens so that He may lead us to Him. As such, we accept those from all the faiths of old, provided they seek faith in the Almighty Creator. I help run this community center along with my associate, Joy. People from all walks of life are always welcome to come here and share this space for whatever purpose they need. I am also here to assist those seeking faith in God, under the Sanctum Universum, as we lack a true spiritual center here on Mars. I'm always available for your religious needs.
Let's see.
Whew, what a long day.
Am I in your way? Sorry. Well, I guess I am. The thing is, I get injured on the job a lot. Nothing too serious. I've lost a few fingers and toes and stuff. And well, I have to go see Dr. Flynn a lot for treatment. I'm pretty sure she's annoyed and sick of seeing me. I don't blame her. I've been thinking about writing her a letter of apology, but I have no idea where to even start.
When we talked to the doctor, she was talking about.
Or annoying.
But if one lives only for the moment, they can't see the forest for the trees, or the stars for the light.
No. Oh, I mean, was that too frank? I don't know. I mean, the job pays well, but it's dangerous and hard work. I hurt myself a lot, too. I'm definitely looking forward to my contract being up so I can leave. But I don't really know what I'll do after. Man, this is all so stressful. See you.
Horace is good people, but I prefer Joy's line of thinking. We gotta find our own way. See ya.
The miners have a secret about something they call the Heart of Mars. I've heard one of them talking about it up bar. Layla, I think it was?
Just passing through or here to stay?
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous upload prices.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends. 20 years ago, I moved to Sidonia on a whim. Never thought I'd stay for as long as I have. See ya.
Alright, bye. I'd like to use this bench here, but I don't
Hope I'm not bothering you.
Guess not.
To Mars, they say. The bay is great, they say. So's the crippling depression.
Come to Mars, they said. Yes. That is exactly how I would be. Mission board. already at Mars, so good to accept this. I may have selected something that I can't do yet, but that's okay.
Layla's been going on about, hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Barrow knife.
Hello, traveler. Will you join me for a while? You strike me as someone with an interesting story. Call it scholar's intuition. Meeting a kindly stranger is always a blessing. What brings you to Sidonia? Sightseeing on Mars. My intuition about you must have been correct. Most stop in Sidonia for the strong drinks at the Broken Spear. You must be more interesting than most people. I appreciate the sentiment. Consider my interest piqued. I'd be happy to join you. I have a feeling this will be a fruitful partnership. Are you willing to pay? I dislike taking money from friends, but I'll need some credits to stow my ship at Sidonia's spaceport. I'll work to make it up to you, naturally.
Oof, I cannot. A lot of credits, and I just gave away all my credits. I can't afford you, so I'm sorry. We will try to persuade.
Think about it.
No, more than just a job, it's an opportunity.
If you're the best, you should be willing to pay for the best.
Okay, yeah.
This isn't getting us anywhere. I'm sorry, but I can't afford to be that generous. I understand. Fate willing, our paths will cross again someday.
Yep.
Mining takes all types. Young upstarts, military, guns. You can lift a tool and haul ore.
Going to have to lug cargo across half the universe to pay for this cleaning. Take care of your ship. Could end up costing you otherwise.
Oh, that's probably the pilot from before.
This here's the most important work in the galaxy.
What a day, huh? Look.
Alright, let's talk to the guy that I actually came to talk to.
Only that I didn't care much for them getting disbanded years ago, and I don't care much for the rumors they're coming back someday. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol, hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. got another word for it?
He means outer space.
Ma'am. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I'll let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Yes. I'm gonna try to.
I want him found. I do. Alright, I give up. Just trying to earn a living here. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Yes?
Always nice to kick back and smoke a spear after a long day.
Sidonia. Oh, did you also know that Bethesda actually consulted real NASA astronauts or scientists or whatnot? So, like, the whole 1,000 planets, within the given range, there's actually merit to that, because the map actually provides, what's the word I'm looking for? The same distances that are, like, projected for our actual universe, and the amount of planets within that specific area I think I'm able to actually do what I'm wanting to do. Within that given area actually is the same. So, like, in game, I have to go up to the tallest tower of something here. I should have been doing that while I was in the thing. I can still do that when I return, so media sponge. Shipment. Select that. No, I can't double select. Okay, so let's try that first. I wish they would give us just a slightly bit more detail within the description of the missions, so we don't have to like specifically click on the mission itself to get the little tracker here. Not that that's not okay, but I would like to try to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Just by using what's listed within the description, you know what I mean? Like bring back Morrowind vibe. Launchpad. Booster engine. Idea to run up these stairs here.
Much more comfortable inside the ship. Maybe we shouldn't stay out here for too long.
This is clearly how they wanted you to get up here. Miss Morgan, get out of my way. Okay, shit. Oh, God. Oh. Okay. Shit. All right. Great. Now what do I do? Oh, isn't it obvious? You gotta jump. A ship. Alright, so now that we're... Oh no, I've been radiated. Lovely. Like some sort of extractor. big ship.
Lovely. Perhaps we should help Dennis and clear these things out.
Free trucker spacesuit. Credits.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Bitch.
Final log for Jobber, logistics ship A2. Job number 146789. Beginning descent into Mars airspace towards Sidonia. And... what the...
What's wrong?
I'm losing systems. Something's cutting power. Nav's offline. Comms are dead.
That's not good.
Computers on the fritz. I'm going to try for an emergency landing. Shit! All two just vented. Life support is failing rapidly. Alert Galvez. Get your suits on and strap in. We're in for a rough landing.
What about?
Don't worry about me. Hurry! Go! I'll be right behind you as soon as I set the ship to land.
so that cargo ship wasn't all that great. At least we got a trucker outfit.
Watch the boost packs, or the low grav might send you into the sky.
After that little hiccup, had a slight crash. That's slightly annoying, but it is to be expected. So we've placed the little beacon, and need to hang up those posters next. We have here. I'm somewhat surprised that they're not hacking me. Inaccessible. I like the shadows. While that's loading in, I will take a quick restroom break.
Now you can see why you see Marines that get sent here consider this posting a punishment.
replace that sensor, and my mark is as good as dead. Good. I'm already getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but when he shows, we'll get him. Here's your pay. Think of it as your cut of the bounty for your assistance.
The miners pretty much run.
No rush, but... Well, actually, the quicker you find my cargo ship, the better. You did not find my cargo ship yet, I take it?
No, I'm actually here.
Oh,
tell you that
no!
I found it.
I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
And now that I am still here, startup stopped.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Oh, that's cute. That is really cute. I like that.
Before you say anything, tell Mars is nothing like Earth. Heck, even Earth is nothing like what Earth used to be.
This here is the
I
most
really do like that space frog.
Miners have a secret about something they call I overheard.
A sober Sidonia is a safe Sidonia. While indulging in alcoholic beverages is not discouraged, operating heavy machinery while under the influence is dangerous to yourself and those around you. Please always drink responsibly.
Welcome to Sidonia. Stay out of my way.
Just put the pictures up where you think lots of... Hi! Thanks for doing that for me! I wish I could do it myself, but Having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
Credits, okay. Yeah, I'll take them.
This is right where I belong. Wish my family understood that.
If you know anyone in the force, please send them.
Watch out for the robots.
Sidonia.
Destination in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm just not gonna answer that.
Hello.
Moscow. Not sure what you do, but okay.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
Before we head out. Go to Venus. I don't know how to do that yet, but Liquid Lalum. Accept a cargo mission from the mission board. We may do that later. There's just inventory. Quickly do that because. Research that. I was supposed to say it. is the scan unavailable for the moon? Earth. Saturn. Titan. They did mention something about Titan. Jupiter. Of course, they're only gonna include its biggest moons, I suppose. Enceladus. Neptune. Trial. Ariel. Space station first.
head to my crew position.
Sorry about that. Took a little break.
Captain Ripley, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle. How can I be of service, Captain? You may. I have no concept of privacy. You may ask me anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets.
That is good to know. Or not good to know, if you think about it in some ways.
Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
Makes sense, makes sense. Let's see. What was the greatest invention in human
Logically,
history?
I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
Do you know any human jokes?
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response.
Oh my
Constellation
gosh, yes.
did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
That was good. I'm looking at one. That's great. Well, what kind of
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure. I am prepared for your inquiry.
How did you become part of
Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation.
Okay.
That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere.
Do you remember anything about before you were part
Some
of our...
data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers. Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself. Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying. That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence. In a geographical sense, the Lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport, but I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing. I have not taken your questions anywhere, Captain. Literally or otherwise. Your vital signs indicate that you were not amused by this attempt at humor. Noted. I will tweak my linguistic processors accordingly. Very well. Please proceed with your query. Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included. It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one. My internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company. Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner, despite repeated attempts on his part. I do not understand the concept of gossip. I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once. Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond. No, I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications, but he did not seem to mind. Apparently, my capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion. Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment. I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success. Please do not hesitate to approach me with further questions.
All right, a little bit of history lesson. Let's take a look.
The United Colonies was born.
At the
explorers and
Deimos security.
Deimos starships to venture into space. House Varoon and the Free Star Collective.
Deimos builds some of the toughest ships in the settled systems. That's probably why the UC Navy continues to contract with them to this day.
Cool.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contractor.
This is the heart of the
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
Alright, now that we've applied for this job.
If you want to survive out there, you've come to the right place.
Do you sell to the Freestar Collective? We've never accepted a military contract.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
As long as the civic passes a background.
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know. Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you? You serve with the UC? Actually, don't answer. We sell to everyone. I assume you're here for a ship. Either that, or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal. The UC Navy. I repaired just about every class of vessel there is. I even repaired Henderson's longsword once or twice. I swear that man has a guardian angel with him full time. Or 3. Deimos hired me because I know every rivet and microchip on these ships. So if Henderson gets stumped on something, it's showtime. I mean, they're very good, obviously. But these days, everyone's using the same core tech, right? Oh, shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest? Right. What makes Deimos special, though, is the package. We've been building ships forever, and the way we put it all together, well, it's really good. In a, I'm gonna murder my enemies sort of way. Hmm? Oh, yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink. Yeah, but who thinks to themselves, man, I could really use a nice glass of water after a hard day. What I could really use is Jake's Stout. From Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or The Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he could make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts? Awesome! Thank you so much. I eagerly await your return. Oh, yeah. Bye.
You should be honored to step foot in here.
I should be honored, huh?
My CEO wants to know, can Deimos ramp up production? It's heating up out there.
Yes, sir. We're operating at 50%. We can easily take on more. But to go to the full 100...
That feeling of sitting in the cockpit of a long sword, there's nothing.
That sounds like a...
Enjoy your stay.
Don't worry. When you need us, we'll be there.
These are hallowed halls.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. Deimos has a starship to fill every need, science vessels and the like. But what we're known for, what we're built for, is combat. Deimos starships have seen more action in more theaters than any of our competitors. History was forged in our star yard. time and time again. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you. Yes, they are. I flew my longsword in 43 combat missions. It never once failed me. That's what you get with Deimos. Our ships have been battle-tested for decades longer than anyone else. I've had a long and successful military career. Deimos starships have played a major part in it. In fact, I'm sure that if I flew any lesser starship, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now talking to you. That's what Deimos affords you. The confidence to go soaring into the fire, the death, and know that you will make it out alive. Suppose I do in a way. The excitement of barreling towards the enemy in a Deimos is a feeling that can't be replicated. The best decision you've made all year.
Actually, not that bad of a price. I mean, granted, I only have 12,000, but I mean, for a ship, with the amount of credits I've seen for, you know, just regular old things that you can just buy, especially like weapons and stuff, 86,000 is not that bad. So we got a longsword, the Gladius, the Phalanx. Actually, quite like that. Hoplite. Nice.
Excellent.
Yeah, this ship here, actually. Kind of reminds me of a turtle. Interesting. I don't know how this works yet, but I don't like this. I wish I could invert it, because I'm used to viewing things invertedly for some reason. That's just kind of how I like it. When I'm like viewing something, I'd like to view it like I'm moving to the right, and usually when I move to the right, I move to the left. And up is down, and yeah. So the max is 25 height. So theoretically, you could build a ship that is 50 units, I guess. I can change colors. All right.
When you get serious about your
Are you
spacecraft,
sure you're in the right
come
place?
back to Deimos.
Marcia.
Generations of UC pilots were armed here.
It's easy about that.
Yes, sir. We're operating in...
I have to say it, no funny business.
No funny business.
Best
Huh?
damn ships in the galaxy.
All right. Well, we got a shipyard. That's what this is. I like it. Go back to Mars and cockpit, board. I guess it really doesn't matter.
It's good to be back on board.
Yeah, but you can do that. Shall travel back to the planet.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Be advised you have been identified as a known criminal. Respond immediately or we will be forced to open fire. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Stand down and prepare for immediate transport to our vessel. Smart decision. Stand by to be boarded and transferred.
Okay.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back. You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat. The prisoner's ready, sir. I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss. Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Says here that you spent several years as a soldier. That means you understand how to respect the chain of command. Good. I also see that you mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs. I will, when I'm ready. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do? UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture. On the books, they maintain combat-ready spaceborne forces to deter aggression and ensure the safety of the United Colonies. What all that fancy claptrap means is that they're the ones who fight in the wars to keep our territories secure. No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down. Not for me. For yourself. Look, I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine. Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor. So, what do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else? You aren't leaving until I have an answer. Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
All right, let's go. So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gonna be the commander's new mole, huh? Infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts.
Pardon.
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Actually, with the alien DNA, I can hold my breath for a pretty good while.
All right, this is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
To Venus? Okay.
She's like, just okay with me getting captured, forced to work for this bitch.
Excuse me. Drank too much coffee last night. I need to swap shifts.
How do you drink too much coffee?
Hey. Yes. What? Hello.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance, SysDef's nerve center dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. We are currently in the Sol system, in deep orbit around Phobos. As to why, I'll explain momentarily.
So we're still in Sol, I think. Oh, I know what the Crimson Fleet is.
Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal.
Oh,
Once
yummy.
you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Gathering evidence. This best got both in trouble.
Eager to get going? Good. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Just doing this for the money. It's too late to break out this deal.
Then you better learn to swim, because you're diving right into the deep end on this one. I've studied your profile. I know you can do this. I'm not about to throw away someone's life on a whim or a prayer. Just use your best judgment, trust your instincts, and watch your back. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. To put it simply, you can't go into every situation with guns blazing. Think before you act. Calculate what you're doing and pull the trigger only when it's absolutely necessary. At the end of the day, your primary goal is taking down the Crimson Fleet. That's the greater good. That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
This reminds me a bit of the Sidna Mine in Skyrim. The forced, well, technically you're not forced, you can attack Madanov. Yeah, I think that's his name. In Sidna Mine to escape, but it's actually more beneficial if you work for him. So that's why I kind of chose this, if it's the same. Also, I could probably double cross this guy. So, let's see. What happens if we get
Please,
arrested while undercover?
for your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. All we know is that she's been with the Trade Authority for years, which means she's been privy to some seriously shady deals. She's shrewd and she's diligent. The only reason we were able to connect her with the Crimson Fleet at all was thanks to an informant. I'm afraid she's the best lead we've got. That's easy to answer. You don't. We'll be monitoring your activities from the Vigilance and attempting to keep it within your vicinity. When you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and at the completion of your assignments, head back here for a debrief. Beyond that, you're completely on your own.
Good. We're in the dark.
Dismissed.
I assume
Yes.
you're the bitch we need to talk to. No?
Okay. Hello.
Are you the bitch we need to talk to?
All right.
Yes, we are.
We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Yeah.
You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. You're damn right I do. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. Yes, of course. I'm sorry if I brought up any painful memories. Oh, one last thing. A bit of good news, actually. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden, and with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Alright, cool. Got some of that illegal drug, Aurora.
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble. Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
Yeah, I think I know.
We'll be keeping them close at hand until this operation is complete. So, we'll be holding them in the Vigilance's brig. If you're feeling particularly ruthless, you could always head down there and say hello. I'm sure they'll be thrilled to see you. Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job. Don't get me wrong, I appreciate that you care. It's just that I don't feel like now's an appropriate time to be discussing these things. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Yes, sir.
Let me know if you need anything else.
Yep. Alright, let's go, work for the military now. Any evidence pertaining to the fleet? First mission is to proceed to Sidonia to make contact with The authority is provided. Buy-in to the Crimson Fleet. Side mission, search for evidence. Okay. Yeah. Wish there was a way to multi-select. We'll do that. And go ahead and equip that. Cover.
Howdy.
Yes?
Howdy,
Yes.
howdy is
What?
right.
Hello.
The frontier.
Let's get this crate into space.
Oh, hello. Alright, see now that is a ship. Vigilance, the Chimera, offline. Okay, so level 100 ship. I wonder if we can get those too. These giant ass fucking ships would be awesome. Oh, cool. We can scan Phobos.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. Welcome to Mars. You're cleared to land at Sidonia.
While we're here, we should definitely stock up on supplies at the exchange.
I mean, you can, but...
Anything I can help you with?
See, I already looked the part, so that's cool.
I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism, but I just can't figure anything out.
I wonder what's up with all the drawings I've seen popping up on the walls lately.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
No, they're right. What they didn't tell you is that I have a self-preservation streak 1 kilometer wide. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
What if I just blow your brains out and ask someone else? That's good, okay.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Well, well. It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson
works.
Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Only one point of Moira's patrol route to work from. That's how it goes sometimes.
Master locked door.
Take your time, and ask me if you need anything. I'm here to help.
I'm sure you are.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here. There'd be no UC if it hadn't been for Mars.
And I somehow don't doubt that, but not my problem today, sir.
Don't worry. Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved. The who's and what's it? Sorry, mate. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds made up if you ask me. But then again, maybe the other miners have been inventing some jargon I'm not familiar with. Best to ask around. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. That's the spirit! Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. I'm surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
Alright, thank you so much, good sir. Just take my happy ass back over to the stairs. I don't know if I just took a smidge of damage from that, but I probably did. I assume it's this building here.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. Make sure you get that job. Trust me, this is the... And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant.
Nice.
Congratulations. They won't. I'll tell you a little secret. No one really cares too much. I'm not saying anyone's bad at their job, just that everyone's too busy and overworked to care. Seriously, no worries, mate. I've been here long enough to know how they operate up there. Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Sounds great. Hey, I got 100. Hey, I can check the messages from this guy now.
I am No. What can I do for you? I can make general announcements and all news and information. I also have been programmed with the... Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not.
But I am.
I will still be here if you need help later. I cannot go anywhere.
Okay, that robot is broken.
Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? Good. Now, let's make... You look a bit different than I remembered. Did you go to Enhance? No. Now I remember. They told me they sent me someone new. Anyway, when they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work.
Actually, sir, it's break time.
Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me. I don't know. At first I thought I had multiple assistants that rotated in and out, but it seems I've only ever had one at a time and they all just stopped showing up. I believe my last assistant was supposed to get me some coffee, but never came back. I honestly wasn't listening to whatever they were crying about.
Typical.
What's in the shipment? A good assistant knows it's not their place to ask. Bad assistants get fired. Mediocre assistants get... You know what? I forgot where I was going with this, but it doesn't matter. Just get it for me, will you? Also, I don't quite remember. But it is important, that I know. Oh, you're done?
Yeah, I'm going to get your shit.
Keep a lookout. Notifying us.
I couldn't be prouder than to govern the UC's first major space colony. Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Heard of you. Of course, how could I not?
Interesting. It appears Governor Hurst is well aware of our exploits.
If by exploits, you mean what your friend is doing for Sidonia, and not your work for Constellation, Ms. Morgan, you're right on the money. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble, unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room.
Yay. Oh, wait. At the Broken Spear. Is that the bar up here, or is that the bar downstairs?
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent. I could never leave these people behind. Their continued
Got
success
cold
is
beers
my
and good
life's
atmosphere.
work.
Not much more you could ask for. What's your poison? So long.
Hi.
Let me know if you need something.
It's nothing like fresh air filters. Am I right?
Oh, hello there, friend. Have you been there long? Oh, good. I thought maybe I'd fallen asleep. But, oh my, I've forgotten my manners. Phil Hill, at your service. Yes, it rhymes. My parents had a thing about rhyming. My siblings are named Bill, Jill, and Sil. The Hills. What a thrill. But there I go again. You aren't here to talk about me. You're here to talk about List.
Sounds like we're about to hear a sales pitch.
Sure,
Great.
let's talk.
What can the League of Independent Settlers do for you today? Or as I like to say, how can I help make today your very best day? Why, we help people. We get folks set up and able to start new lives in new places, free of governmental interference. We survey the stars, find suitable places matching people's needs, and get folks started with the essentials. I don't suppose you have a ship? Interested in earning some easy credits? That's terrific, because I have a lot of work needing doing. This stack of papers here, these are just the most recent applicants looking for new worlds to settle on. Everywhere I go, people are really excited about the prospects of living a truly free life, living where and how they want to. I've got a cargo hold full of stacks just like that. Oh boy.
That's not our problem.
Oh, of course not. I wouldn't make you do my paperwork for me. Although, I wouldn't mind the help. Not much of a talker, are you? Not to worry. The mountains of papers are my responsibility. We're looking for folks with ships and/or basic people skills to seek out suitable planets and leads on potential clients. I don't suppose you possess either of those qualifications?
I bet you're gonna tell me either way.
Huh, well, yeah, there's no obligation, but you might as well hear me out in case you find yourself out and about and want to make some easy credits. Most importantly, we need to collect data on habitable planets. The more habitable, the better. You know, the oxygen and water are musts. Other signs of life, even better. Secondly, we're always looking for new applicants. So, as you travel around meeting people, when the occasion arises, see if you can interest them in signing up for the list. I'm pretty sure I overheard some people in here talking about wanting to start a new life. Why don't you start with them?
I'll see what
Excellent.
I can do.
Thank you for any assistance you can lend us. Whoops. Nearly forgot. Take this.
Excuse me.
Alright, let's take a gander at this list community thing. Congratulations, you are... Wait, on... Congratulations on your new role as a list recruiter. The League of Independent Settlers is itself an independent organization made up of signatory members and volunteer administrators and recruiters. We pride ourselves on our independence. We are and will remain free from corporate sponsorships, governmental regulation, and third-party entanglements of all kinds, so that our members' particular needs are directly addressed and their integrity and privacy ensured. We all strive to keep operating costs to the barest of minimum, so the membership due remain shall be small and impactful. Among other costs, savings, and actives, this means we do no large-scale media advertising, but instead rely on dedicated, hard-working individuals such as yourself to help us find like-minded individuals to join us in our mission to bring a life of freedom and prosperity to all who wish it. From the grassroots to the top of the administrative branches, LIST is a people-first organization, and it is a core LIST value to always empower individuals to be their best selves. To that end, we have to put together this small booklet to offer suggestions and ideas to help realize or release your own, I can't read, potential. Consider this not so much a recruiting manual, but rather a collection of inspiring ideas to draw from when crafting your own unique recruiting style. The next 20 pages include a list of benefits of joining LIST, ways to identify modifiers. Okay, cool. Oh, Phobos security data. Habitable Planets 101. Alright, cool. So.
If you're hiring, I could really use the work. Oh well, can't blame me for trying. Oh, hey, what's up?
Good to see you.
This here's the... Hey, careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Hey, mining takes all types. Young upstarts, former military,
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous import prices. I wish there was more to do around here.
Working the deep mines.
There's gotta be more to life than this.
What you need is a change of scenery.
Can I help you?
Yes.
And?
And how am I supposed to believe that? I've always believed that, deep down. It's easy to forget sometimes. Damn right I can do anything. Except maybe listen to you prattle on. What I'd be signing up for is constant harassment, is what I'm guessing. Try someone else? Thank you for leaving. How's it going?
Je peux vous aider?
What a long day. Can you believe people used to think the nearby mountain was a face on the surface of Mars? Ridiculous, huh? Doesn't look anything.
People always ask me what I think about mine. It rocks.
Not everyone wants to come to me with their problems.
Do you have room for one more on your crew? No more than the average crew person's salary. Then you're not hiring me. It's simple math.
Howdy.
Red and orange.
Hey there.
Supplies that I can see. I can start to wear on you. Just passing through or here to stay?
Going to let me pitch my presentation at the meeting.
Have a good one.
Listen.
Nervous, but fingers crossed.
Alright, so it must be the bar down below.
If you are looking for spare parts, look elsewhere.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500
Do yourself a
hours
favor
the
and
next
just
morning.
go.
Pardon.
Wasn't clear enough last time, huh? Vets only. Not with any unit I know. Think I'll keep those drinks for the real soldiers. Now buzz off.
Okay, hello.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Almost break time. Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
Bet my supervisor I could call up double my normal quota. Guess who owes me drinks for the rest of the month?
It's not easy living in Cydonia.
I can't imagine what Eric's going through right now.
Cydonia's not so bad.
I hope he's okay.
Honest work, good pay. I can't complain.
I feel like I'm a bit in over my head. Glad you came along to help. See you around.
There's no harder working city than Cydonia.
So it is back up. I thought so.
I could use a break.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Oh, yeah? Well, I don't know who the hell you are. So what makes you think I'm going to help you out? Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Cydonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Right down to business! And no small talk. I like it.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up.
I love this guy already.
I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. What do I need to do here? Write you an instruction manual? You can do this loud, you can do this quiet. I don't care. I just want my goddamn money, and I want this guy to remember who he screwed over. Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
There are many stories and films about humans.
Something I can help you with?
Hey, slow down. I don't even know what you're talking about. What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there.
Sure,
Let me think
funeral
about that
will be
person
lovely.
you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah? Well, I mean, he doesn't really have a choice. Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Good work, bartender. Won't be the last time you'll be hustling information in some spaceport.
Thank you for
I suppose. Though I could have just done that while I was already up here.
How's it?
Sometimes I wish I'd taken an easier job.
Have something for me? Well, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Well, we didn't make nothing off of that. Right, rendezvous at Europa. ship.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Hey, friend. Don't mean to bother you, but I could really use some help here. Hey, you! It is good to see someone out here. I've been drifting alone here for 2 days without help. Wait, you on the account? Alright, come on board. I hope you've got some extra ship parts for repairs, because we're going to need it to get this thing back to base.
I'm gonna try to steal the ship.
So, you're a pirate. Please. We know you're not really with the fleet. Word of advice? Learn the lingo before you attempt anything so stupid again. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. You mean to parlay? Countdown's over. Consider my curiosity piqued. Could have, but didn't. That might be a fatal mistake for you. You seem pretty sure of that. Okay. Enough talk. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'll even help you on your way. I have an incriminating letter from Hearst himself. I'm sure it's valuable to an enterprising individual such as yourself. I don't care what you do with it. Rip it up, use it for blackmail, whatever. I'll give it to you. So long as we get to keep this ship. Deal? Smart choice. Now, I suggest leaving before our reinforcements show up. I can't guarantee they'll be as accommodating as we are. time for you to go, isn't it?
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
Well, likely he'll be one of us. And not some shark.
Not gonna get the drop on me again. No way.
Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hurst and got to keep his ship.
We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark. Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hurst, and got to keep his ship. We're lucky you're one of us, and not some shark. Can't believe we got paid by that sucker Hurst, and got to keep his ship.
Let's try out this new shotgun I just got.
way. There'll be plenty of time for shooting me. Not gonna last much longer. Might as well take what we can.
Shots left. What? I can't steal the ship? Ah, that's... Oh, man. That was a waste.
Should I warm up the engines?
and the ship took fucking forever to destroy.
Space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Yes, welcome to Mars. The thing is, I don't think I meant to come to Mars. Yeah, I needed to return back to Hurst, but also... Gotta mine that asteroid. Ooh-wee. I said zoo-wee, mama.
Unless we're picking up parts at Deimos or digging for minerals, I hope you have a good reason for landing here.
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else?
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem. Did you, take care of my little problem? Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again.
Alright, and I get to keep his note. I can give that to... what's her name?
Some ought to remove those dreadful little cartoon pictures on the walls around town. They clash with the, metal wall aesthetic. My shipment. Do you have it yet? Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Well, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain.
Of course you do. You are the epitome of hatred. You're understood. Just as properly, you can find some clarity in your answers. For instance, I think you may have completely misunderstood question number 6. I'm not even sure that person works on Mars, let alone for this company. I'm just gonna ruin this guy. Alright, I just want to... I want the company to offer some different drink options for the break area. Thanks. Approved. Word from the other executives that you haven't been replying to your messages in a timely manner. Writing this request... Oh my gosh. I'm writing this request in hopes that you or your assistant, when we hire one, might see it here and get on that. Alright. Buy a new belt. Okay. Oh. Hello. What do we have up here? Did I just stumble upon an area? Citizen. Interesting.
I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But
And now he's probably
it shouldn't
dead.
be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. I don't know. Maybe he got hit by pirates. Maybe he's out of fuel, drifting. Maybe he just stopped for chunks. Anyway, something's up, and it doesn't seem good. Since you've proven yourself so skilled in so many ways, I was hoping to call on you for it. So, you in? Of course I'll pay you well. You're doing us a huge favor. I even anticipated this by carving out a chunk of the budget specifically to pay you. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Alright, thanks. More fetch quests.
I'm hanging in there.
Ooh, it's night.
Got anything you need to offload? Hey, what can I do for you? Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently, but he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. I've been doing this job for years, and I can't think of many reasons someone would come in for landing, but divert somewhere else. I've seen people try to offload some sort of contraband that way, but usually they don't do a flyby of the port before doing so. And scans would have picked it up, so I don't know. You're gonna have to ask me yourself, if you manage to track him down, that is. Nothing out of the ordinary. Got a ship and left. Tried and failed to get a discount on fueling up. That's about it. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
Alright, thank you. He's a pirate. Hard, 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 hard. So, Hank. Hank. Damn it. Looks like we're gonna have to go kill us a guy.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
Sure doesn't make my job easy having to run back and forth through the damn building every time.
Wonder what's taking Hank so. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that?
I would say it is suspicious.
Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods?
Maybe he's trying to sell them.
Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Dunno. Hank's kind of a weird guy. He never fit in with the team. Tended to act a little sketchy. Always figured he'd be done after one contract. Guy like Hank? Maybe he's just looking to sell it on the black market and earn an extra paycheck. Can't say for sure.
Most likely that sounds like something that I would do.
Hey, I'm not going to tell you how to do your job. I will say that I won't officially tell you to do anything to him. But he's been surly as of late and always had a weird chip on his shoulder. So if it comes to that, you do what you need to do to protect yourself. Well, see if you can get him to admit it first, and if he does, see if you can get it back from him. If he resists, or otherwise won't tell you what we need to know, then we may have to turn him in. I trust that Sidonia Security will bust him good, but he may not tell him where our stuff is, so see if you can at least get that out of him first. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Alrighty then. Hank, old buddy, old pal.
Posted that drawing in my
Got a
bar.
problem or something?
Please,
Just messing with you.
brightens up the place. Just ask next time, will you?
My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Way better than my last job at Chunks, though. What? No. She's never told me about it. Hold on. Is there some big thing everyone knows about that they're just keeping from me? Probably think I can't keep a secret. Fine. I don't want to have anything to do with their stupid Mars harp or whatever it is anyway. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong?
I take offense to that, sir. Been doing nothing but nice and awesome, cool, good things for you miners. And you go and do a stupid, silly thing like this? No. No, brother. This right here, you done messed up. I'm gonna have to end it.
Okay, you got me. Yeah, I took it. Wanna know why? I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit.
It's a terrible plan, and now that you told me they'll arrest you, how can you do that to your coworkers? Is that a better way to get out of your contract?
No, maybe. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? It's my plan, and I'm already doing it. How could I? You'd do it too if your coworkers never took you seriously. I'm always showing them how much better I am than them, and all they do is laugh and talk behind my back. They think I don't hear them, but I do. They say I'm a show-off, that I'm not good at what I do. So screw them. This whole planet sucks. Everyone here is a friggin' loser. Shit. You're right. Fine. You got me. What do you say I take you to the goods and we bring it back? You can even say you found it. Just don't turn me in, all right? Sure, fine. I get it. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
If it's any consolation, I don't trust this man either. I'll keep an eye on him.
At least I've got more than enough work to complete before I can go home. Go me!
It's not easy, coordinating corporate efforts between the Star Yard and here. Hello there. Do I know you? Ah, yes. I seem to recall hearing about that. Well, it's nice to finally meet you. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Star Yard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around. We've been contracted with the UC for decades to provide military-focused crafts for the entire fleet. It makes sense that they trust us, as Deimos is the oldest standing ship manufacturer in the settled systems. We were responsible for some of the major advancements in grav drive technology since the early days of its existence, so our legacy is strong. I coordinate between Deimos Corporate and the other operations, such as the Star Yard itself, and the mining operations here on Sidonia. Deimos Star Yards Corporation is a complex entity, given that the different divisions have different goals and priorities. My job is to make sure those are all in alignment.
Naturally.
We've been contracted with the use.
Oh,
it makes sense.
the same.
We were responsible for... Have a
Well,
good
that's
day.
enough for today. Shall we? Yes.
I take it you're Peter's
let's.
new assistant? Well, hopefully you can help him get things done around here.
Many people
Let me
think
just finish
psychology
sending
is
this.
only good for treating
And
past induction.
Oh, Hank. Oh, I quite like his suit.
Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. It was so lost man forever so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan.
I mean, if you think so.
You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed, huh? Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right?
Yes. I feel like he's about to set me up, so... If he does set me up, I'm just gonna straight up kill him.
Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, you know, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead?
I see the ship. It's nice.
Alright, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Either you're lying, or it seems to have worked out for you so far. Can't be that bad. Not if I convince them you were behind it the whole time, newcomer. And after I kill you, I look like a hero. Yeah, not falling for that one. Sorry, but I gotta do this my way. And that means you need to die.
You picked the wrong fight.
Please let me...
Don't leave any of that behind.
feeling he was gonna try to kill me.
I know we're supposed to clean up vandals.
Please remain 2 meters away for your safety.
Any luck? Oh, do tell. What took him so long? Well, I can assume how that went from the fact that you're here and he's not. He worked hard, but he was a dumb kid. I just never thought he'd be that stupid. Or dangerous. It's a real shame. But I'm glad you managed to resolve it and get back our equipment. I'll take it from here. You really saved our asses. I'm not sure how I would have explained to the suits that we lost all that new stuff. Thanks. If you're still looking to help us out, maybe check with Rivka. She seems to be having a rough go as of late.
Oh, I got 50 iron. Got the full Demos outfit. And
Mining's fair work, but you can't take it all so seriously, I always tell my mates. We're pulling rocks out of the ground, not building spaceships.
F-E-I-R.
Whoa, whoa. What the hell are you calling that?
If friends offered me a nice cushy office job.
Ain't you, Greg? Well then, what can I do you for? We did! Soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and he made a move on our guy. And on top of that, we bagged another wanted criminal. Turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and worse. We caught the buyer as well, thanks to you.
Nice.
Careful out there.
Alright, now let's go to this other node. Oh, whoa. Now that's a boost.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches.
Carrying enough clutter there, or should we find some more?
Not sure where I got that. Oh, that's the new drink from what's her name at the beginning. Some rations.
Every couple landings, they'll cause plenty of havoc if left.
Because
checked. Need some work done?
I know what it is. It's the iron.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted everything normal.
Please disregard. Cargo. Resources, 52 iron. Store all. shipyard. that I have to click on that, but okay.
Recycled air. Just isn't the same as the real thing.
Captain Ripley, do you require my assistance?
wish Deimos was exclusive.
Deimos has every type of ship you need. Except, actually, ships. The UC Navy. I repaired just about every class. I swear that man. Deimos hired me because I mean, they're very... Oh, shit. What makes Deimos special, though, is I'm gonna murder... Oh, yeah. Bye.
Did I buy the wrong coffee? Oh. Jake, not Jack. Okay, yeah. I feel slightly stupid for that, but you know.
To show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You're funny. I hate funny. Remember that. So, before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. Kill Rake? That's your only option? If you want my advice, there's only one way to guarantee he dies. Turn the Ragana into space junk. Only way to be sure. This job isn't about the loot, but I suppose every dog needs its scraps. Keep whatever worthless junk is on that ship. Just remember, the only thing that matters is that Rake dies.
Alright, I guess we gotta kill someone.
Done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
So that's the notorious Nova Mora. I have to say, if she's the finest that the Crimson Fleet has to offer, joining them might be a terrible mistake.
I gotta go to fucking Saturn? Ay, ay.
Pilot of the Regana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble.
I have some bad news for you.
All right. And what are your intentions with these crewmen? Oh God, I do not know.
Keep in mind, we're not threatening to board you. We're asking. The distinction is rather important.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly it will be safer for us that way. Alright, you can dock. We will talk then.
Yay, we get to dock.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
So now what? They're gonna put me in a sys-def prison? I'm not saying it's worse than death, but it's pretty damn close. Be careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Brooke, wanna help me with some target practice? Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Brooke, wanna help me with some target practice? Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Brooke, wanna help me with some target practice? Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Brooke, wanna help me with some target practice?
fuck.
Ratch one over here! I don't even need a gun. Bring it on!
I'm hurt real bad.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Rake was your target. I didn't sign on to this voyage to take part in mass murder.
Okay, well, let's try this again.
a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
What the fuck, dude?
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? That won't even leave a scratch! I need those shields back online!
I don't even know. Like, what the fuck?
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? I'm gonna break you open! Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? Take out the hostile! Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? That won't even leave a scratch! You don't know who you're messing with!
This is going to get on my fucking nerves.
Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? You don't know who you're messing with! how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? Target practice. Damn mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice? works, just don't know.
dock here and probably call it for the night.
It might not be Jemison, but this ship is starting to feel like home.
It is pleasant to see you.
Okay, hello. Hey.
Some of the guards don't take kindly to the prisoners, but we should try to maintain some decorum. Welcome to the brig. As a member of SysDef, you may talk with the prisoners as long as you are mindful of operation security. As a personal rule, I simply ask that you adhere to UC Navy standards of cleanliness at all times. That means no mud on your boots, your hands are washed, and you are free of any contagious diseases. Normally, I'd say trying isn't good enough, but you're Commander Ikande's mole, aren't you? In that case, I'm not going to ask you to blow your cover just for me. I understand being a slob is part of the job, but try not to abuse the privilege. You're dismissed.
Commander appreciates the sacrifice you've made, going undercover.
2 reasons. First, Commander Akande's playing this operation extremely close to the vest. That means keeping prisoners under his own roof until this is resolved. Second, this is an undercover mission. For our safety and yours, we need to keep these prisoners out of the spotlight.
We'll be here if you need us.
You're back, and you have permission to speak freely. Thank you. I wasn't sure what you were planning to do with them, or if you still needed them for your cover. We'll make sure they get transported to their original destination. You have your orders.